Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing really well. What's up guys? Poki, Alexi, Sander, Maximus, and Sangre. Welcome everybody, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing really well. Back with more Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater Speedrun. Is it... Well, today's gonna be the day? Welcome, Mr. 14, I think. Sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Hopefully today's gonna be the day that finally I'll be able to achieve Foxhound rank and get a good time. Casavella, welcome. Yeah, 14. Welcome. Thank you very much. Glad that you enjoy my Metal Gear content.
I need scissors. 61.
We do have some scissors. Here's hoping. Gonna try my best, thank you. What happened to my auto aim? Is it disabled? It is here. Then what the heck? Snake should automatically auto aim at the guard. We're at the start of the run, so no big deal. No biggie. And this is what happens when you move too fast.
Snake.
Need to focus. Alright, focusing up. That is not focusing. Alright, Gerard. Definitely. Yeah, my test stream, I will definitely get, hopefully by next month, I'll build my new PC. Just a simple test. Wanted to see how, if my GPU can handle the game at the medium or the highest setting. All I want is just 60 FPS medium settings or high settings. Preferably high settings, but medium settings will do. Turns out it is not possible. Yeah, uncap is definitely forbidden. Understandable. Just I would love to test it out. Slow down. Not much GPU heavy. I mean, maybe you're right. Welcome, Gadrif. If I can play the game like 1080p, 60 FPS, high settings, I'll be happy. That's all I want.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
What? Huh?
Snake. You.
I don't understand this game. I really do not understand this game. Yeah, UA5. That's why I've been seeing a lot of pessimism. Pessimism. Is that even a word? Pessimistic views regarding when a game is being revealed to be Unreal Engine 5. A lot of people seems do not like that. There's like, oh my god, Unreal Engine 5 game. Although the engine is good, but there is this weird stigma whenever Unreal Engine 5 is being mentioned. I mean, I've noticed that when the OD teaser was showcased a few days ago at the Beyond the Strands event by Hideo Kojima, he mentioned that it is an Unreal Engine game, Unreal Engine 5. And I have seen a lot of people was like, oh my god. They were very disappointed by it. Welcome, Redfield. The engine is good, but not for open world. Ah, I see. Been hearing a lot of people saying it is actually both Konami's fault and Unreal Engine 5 fault as well. We know the reason why like mini physics are pretty much tied to frame rate in the game. And I think the reason is because, like, at its core, they are using remnants of the old game, or the old code from the original game 20 years ago.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Trying to be fast. Welcoming Snow and Cypher. The reason why I'm going for these extreme strats, I could do like an easier, but it's gonna be slower strategy for this area, but I would rather to go very fast and extreme because I'm not gonna lie, I really would love to get sub 1 hour on console, which is almost close to impossible. It is not hard, but it is not like completely impossible, but it is gonna be definitely very hard to do so. Getting sub 1 hour on console is not as easy as the PC version. I've been like comparing runs between console and PC. PC, it is way easier. I don't know if it has something to do with the load times, because for some reason apparently the load times on PC is faster if you have a very good hardware. I'm talking IGT wise, by the way. I'm not talking LRT. LRT, it doesn't matter. No, I'm not talking about the LRT timing. I'm talking about the IGT timing on PC. Getting sub 1 hours IGT time PC version is way easier than console. Console is very possible, but it is not as easy as PC. Nice. Not only that, not only because of movements and aiming is faster. I think if you have a PCI 4.0, load times are significantly faster than PS5. Okay, this run sucks. So I'm gonna keep on going. Alaikum assalam, welcome Ayman. You guys like the strats, Mr. Young Snow? Thank you, Ayman.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Yeah, cutscene skip here is slower.
Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Yeah, cutscene skip here is definitely slow. But technically, if we're going to compare both games, IGT-wise, they are not that different. They are not that, like, vastly different. Which is, I think it's completely fine to speedrun the console version. So even if I get a good PC and start speedrunning the PC version of the game, I'm not going to stop speedrunning the console version. But most of the time I'll be speedrunning the PC version. Besides, I feel like PS5 version is way more accurate timing-wise compared to... I'm talking about IGT, by the way. Compared to the PC. I don't think PC is that accurate IGT-wise. I think Seth Rooney is like comparing both, but I'm not 100% sure.
Footsteps.
What is my favorite Metal Gear game? Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Man, when was the last time I played any other Metal Gear game? Seriously, when? Since July, I think, I have not played any other Metal Gear game other than MGS3 and Dota. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do a marathon soon. What happens if you skip this section by doing the rooftop in nighttime? You can skip it, but keep in mind you will not have access to the Mark 22 or the M19. If you're speedrunning the game on very easy, you will have access to the easy gun, and you will be able to continue through the game. However, any other difficulty, you will not have Mark 22 or the M19. Yeah, since the grind. Since the 100 speedrun marathon for Metal Gear Solid 3, I don't think I have played any other Metal Gear games other than MGS3 and now Delta. I mean, I think I'm really good at speedrunning this game. It's just I'm getting unlucky, unfortunately. Oh my god, why? I hate this.
Snake, you alright?
Yeah, sub 1 hour, any percent. Of course you will not be able to get sub 1 hour. Glitchless. You're not the only one who actually forgetting. I mean, when was the last time you got an any percent category? Metal Gear Solid 1. Seriously, other than Metal Gear Solid 1, I don't think there's any other Metal Gear game where like there's big glitches that you can skip the game. I think Raiden's Wake stopped coming to the stream. It is scuffed. It is not good. Let's try again. So yeah, what we were talking about, yeah, about like only a small handful of games where there's like big skips like the large skip in MGS1. I mean, even some of the older ones, like the 2D ones, like Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Snake's Revenge. So the fact that we have something like massive skip in this game is something that is, let's just say, ironic and appreciated at the same time. I did not ban him, by the way. He is welcome to come back.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh my god, almost get spotted by the guy behind me. And his stupid wall hack. No, I'm having a phone call. Just a moment.
A mono TV?
Sorry about that, had a phone call. Okay, back. Alright, what you guys are talking about? Do I think we will get Volume 2 announcement this year? No. Next year, yeah, maybe. And let me tell you, I have a feeling Volume 2 will be announced on a Nintendo Direct event. I have a feeling Volume 2 will be announced in a Nintendo Direct event. And they're gonna tease the fact that Twin Snakes or maybe Ghost Babel will be exclusive to Volume 2 Switch 2 version of the game. That's what I have a feeling of. Yeah, me too. Hoping for MGS4 on Volume 2. Also, I have a feeling, I have this weird inner feeling within me telling me that Konami is gonna bamboozle us and MGS4 will not be included in Volume 2. I'm hoping that I'm wrong, but I don't know. I don't know why this feeling within me.
What's wrong?
Oh god, I got stuck. I'm not I don't have anything against MGS4. It's just I don't know. I feel like Konami is gonna do some pretty bad things. And even if somehow, miraculously, they were able to finally release MGS4 as part of Master Collection Volume 2, why do I have a feeling it's gonna be a mess? A broken mess. I have a feeling it's gonna be a broken mess. Yeah, a lot of people do not know about this, but MGS4 development was very, very rough. Very, very rough. Do you guys know that that game was delayed twice? Oh my god, this might not look good. Okay, we're good. What a lot of people might not know, MGS4 was delayed twice. How many Metal Gear games got delayed? You will be surprised. Not a single Metal Gear game got delayed. MGS4 was the only Metal Gear game that got delayed not once but twice. It was meant to be released on 2007, at the end of 2007. Then it was delayed to 2008. Then it was finally released in mid-2008. God, this is not a good start. God damn it. Terrible fights. Did Kojima struggle with the PlayStation 3 architecture? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He did. He did. They were struggling with the PlayStation 3 architecture to the point that Sony had to send some of their engineers and programmers just to help with the development of Metal Gear Solid 4. No, 5 didn't get delayed. But for a long, long time, 5 was not without a release date. To the point that a lot of people was wondering why this game is taking too long without any announcement of a release date. Like 5 took a very, very long time until the release date for it was announced. Until like early 2015. Usually, and here's the interesting part. You know Final Fantasy, what am I saying? You know that Metal Gear Solid V or 5, like what a lot of people want to call it, you know that the game was pretty much have some weird issues within it because the release date announcement did not happen until the release date for it was not on a trailer. It was like an interview that IGN has conducted with Kojima where he announced the trailer. Yeah, the reason why Metal Gear Solid 4 definitely helped the PlayStation 3 quite a lot. It was a system seller. So many PlayStation 3 like got sold thanks to MGS4 being exclusive on it. I mean, PlayStation 3 was struggling really, really hard in Japan. And the week that Metal Gear Solid 4 was released, suddenly PlayStation 3 sold 70 PS3s, 70,000 PS3s. Alright, here we go again. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, please, work. First try. I heard that triple beep. There we go, finally. When was the last time I got first try? So, regarding Volume 2, I'm hoping MGS4 is gonna be in it. But man, I have a feeling the fact that this game, which utilizes the cell architecture, is gonna be not very well optimized. Even if, like, somehow MGS4 being part of the Master Collection Volume 2, I have a feeling it's gonna be a very broken mess. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But man, I mean, look at Delta. Look at, like, Volume 1. And look at the optimization in it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do an extra one. 9. No, exploding does not kill. Exploding Baron does not count as a kill.
How did you?
Welcome, JT.
Must go on.
I'm getting very consistent with this fight, which is something that I'm quite appreciative of.
My eyes. Where did you?
Wow, he survived the last hit. It is a clean fight with the exception of the last part. For some reason, he survived the last hit. Oops. We will see. We will see. I don't know how Konami's gonna handle it. I mean, to this day, emulation for that game is a nightmare. Unlike other PlayStation 3 games, MGS4 emulation is by far is a nightmare. I don't know how are they gonna do it without issues. Keep in mind, the keyword here is how can they release it without issues? Wow. Food is here. Already? Okay, I'm gonna have to pause in a little bit. That was so fast. That was really, really fast. MGS for my work through an emulation like MGS1. I don't think it's gonna be working really, really well, to be honest. I don't think so. Welcome, Kinetic Figure. My point here, I don't think, like... I have a feeling Konami needs the expertise of someone like Bluepoint. I think they are the only one who can do it. Welcome, Weiren. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause now after I pick up the ammo. Alright, just a moment, I'll be back.
box.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Stuff happens. Stuff happens, and it's kind of annoying these stuff happens, but yeah, let's just keep on going. Did he notice him? I thought he noticed him. What the hell? Huh? I have heard he says, "What's wrong?" That was kind of slow. Probably gonna have to slow down. Welcome, Bucky. Watching the box run, you're curious how different the challenge would be in Delta? Yeah. The problem is the box in this game is terrible compared to the original. It is very, very terrible. Every other speedrunner agree that. Yeah, me too. Makes you wonder what the hell happened during the development of the game, where the box becoming this crap. It is the Phantom Pain, by the way. Box usage. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's here. Oh my god, what is this random ass boss? Can't believe I game over to him. Continuing for the practice. I'm not dealing enough damage, yeah. Don't you hate it? This is terrible. What are you doing? Will you drop down? Ah, I hate this. This one is dead. I really do not know where the hell he is. I guess the most amusing thing about this boss is how tame he is compared to the original. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this! This shit, you will never ever survive in the original. Yeah, he is very, very tame. He is very, very tame. Tame compared to the original. You guys have no idea how tame he is compared to the original. In the original, he is vicious. Here? I mean, look, you just noticed. I don't even care. Yes, he is random. He's still random. But he is not viciously random like the original. Let's reload to the next area instead of waiting.
Huh? What's that sound?
Messed this up. If there is one thing that does not make the Fury very free in this version of the game, is the fact that if you do not shoot him perfectly, you will deal significantly less damage, and that is very annoying. Maybe I should do like 3 rolls. Yeah, if you do not shoot him in his body from the front side, if you do not shoot him on the body from the front side, for some reason you will end up dealing very, very significant less damage. I don't know if this is an intentional mechanic or a bug, but I think it's intentional Because you cannot shoot his helmet. You cannot shoot him from the right side or the back side. Yeah. What would I rate this game so far? I mean, it is a good game, but it is not $70 good. Unless you're a mega hardcore fan of the series, I advise you to wait. I think I messed up the timing. No, we're good. Yeah, and if you miss 2 bullets... I mean, for me, I don't think it's a big of a deal. Yeah, the fight is gonna be longer against Volgan 1, but it's not a big of a deal. Let's try again. This time, no more distractions. Is it the best of the series? Hell no! No, I don't think Delta is the best of the series. It is a good game, but not a great game. Not a masterpiece. It is a good game. I mean, if you're gonna ask me, hey, which should I play, the original game or this, or the remake, I'm gonna tell you play the remake. If you're gonna ask me, which version should I play? And I guess that's the best thing about it. That's the most plus thing about the game. Is the fact that you absolutely do not need to play the original. I mean, I will tell you to play the remake instantly. Play the original if you want to see how old it is or how the game looks like back in 2004. Otherwise, if you're going to ask me which version should I play, Delta or the original, I'm going to tell you play Delta. Welcome, Mifu. Yeah, unfortunately, it could not handle the game at all. Hopefully by next month, I will be able to get myself a PC. I'll be able to build that PC. Hopefully. Welcome, Pabby. Thank you very much. The best Metal Gear in the series, I mean, for me, Metal Gear Solid 2, definitely. MGS2 is my favorite Metal Gear game. A lot of people like MGS1. A lot of people like MGS2. And a lot of people like MGS3. God damn it. I got that R1 bug again. My point is, like I said, Delta is a good game. Definitely faithful reimagining, not a reimagining, faithful remake of the original game. But does it justify you to pay $70? No. I mean, and the best comparison that I could mention, compare this game to Silent Hill 2 Remake. And look the amount of added content Silent Hill 2 Remake had compared to this one. at the very least, $70 is justifiable with Silent Hill 2 Remake. But with Delta, no. I think $50 is the maximum. Welcome KO Darkness and Meister. Meister. There you go. Azarian MGS3 is your favorite, your player MGS2. Yeah, same thing. With the exception that I prefer MGS1 to Speedrun. MGS1 is my favorite Metal Gear game to speedrun. I will speedrun that game any day. And I will never be bored with it. Man, there's something about Metal Gear Solid 1 speedrunning that is genius. Like, this game, or that game, was developed to be speedrun. Almost every boss encounter has something very interesting, speedrun-wise, with the exception of Sniper Wolf 2. But every other boss encounter, there is something very interesting when you do some speedrun strategies to it. Like Ocelot and the grenade strategy, the tank and the chaff/grenade line. Hi! Bye. What are you doing?
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Alright, goodbye. My daughter just came in. Yeah, birds are annoying. There we go again. You do think the price is steep? Yeah, I believe so. I mean, if this game even offer like more content, like what I said in one of my previous videos, stuff like extra ops, boss rush mode, like the subsistence version of the game, I mean, I could understand it. Oh god. But unfortunately, it does not justify the price. What if you have never experienced any Metal Gear game? Delta is worth $70. I mean, that's gonna be an objective thing. Depends. But my point of view is based on the fact that I'm a huge, big Metal Gear fan, that I've been playing this series since 1998. And I've been speedrunning the entire series since 2014. And I feel like, yeah, I think $70 is kind of steep. When I'll be speedrunning MGS1 soon, my friend. Soon. I would like to do a big marathon coming up, where I speedrun MGS1, 2, and 3. 3, not the remake. But I'm very, very busy with so many projects regarding Delta. Right now, I'm working really, really hard on the review, which hopefully it will be coming on October 3rd or 4th. And then there's gonna be the Ghost Challenge for Delta. I promised you guys that I'll be doing it. Then I'm doing a unique type of challenge. I don't want to spoil it, but stay tuned for it. Moving too fast again. Yeah, and also don't forget, October 30th is gonna be the release of Fox Hunt, and I would love to give it a try. I really would love to give it a try. I want to see what it's gonna look like. I've watched the video, the stream for it, and there are some interesting stuff in it. Trust me, Mr. Mifu, if I was not a big Metal Gear fan and a content creator for it, I would have never paid $70 for this game. And no, I'm not joking. I would wait. However, I'm a huge fan of the series, and I'm a content creator as well for the Metal Gear franchise. I would pay $100. But here's the thing. There's one thing that I've been thinking about. Now that Delta is released, will there be extra support? Will there be post-release support for this game? Like, do you guys think they will announce some extra content for the game within the next year? And when I say extra content, I mean like I said, extra ops, boss rush mode, extra camouflages, uniforms. I have a feeling they're gonna do something like that. I have a feeling we're gonna get extra camouflages and extra uniforms. But extra game mode? Maybe they're gonna bring Bomberman to PS5 and PC. But I don't think they're gonna do anything extra. Oh my god, what am I messing this up? Ads, my apologies. Forgot about applying it before we start the stream. Yeah, Fox Hunt mode probably is going to be the post-release for Metal Gear Online. But here's the thing. There's a speculation, there's some wild speculation regarding Fox Hunt mode that it might not be free. It might not be free. Like I said, speculations. Nothing confirmed. Because when you think about it, and when you notice some of the footage and the trailers regarding Fox Hunt, they have never mentioned that it will be part of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Yes, it will be using Delta gameplay, graphics, and engine. But they have never mentioned, hey, it will be part of Delta Snake Eater. Just something to think about it. Yes, they mentioned the Master Collection Volume 2. Noriyuki Okamura said, yes, we are working on it. However, we cannot share anything as of right now, but they are working on it. They are actively working on it. Which means you should expect a full reveal of it by 2026 next year. It was in the game trailer. But like I said, there hasn't been any single mention whether the Fox Hunt mode will be free or not. And we still do not know if you're going to be able to even launch the game within the game itself, within Delta, or it's going to be like a separate SKU to itself. Gonna slow down. Goddamn birds, I hate that. I think it has something to do with the fact how fast you can take down that guard. If you take down the first guard too fast, the birds will not be alerted because it's the guard who alert the birds, not you. God damn it. Need to slow down. Thank you. It will be like Savage Guy, another app opening from Delta menu. I have a feeling it's going to be its own SKU, by the way. Its own launcher. Just like how what happened with the Master Collection. MGS 2, 3, and 1 being its own launcher. Goddamn anti-speedrun strategy. Yeah. We're gonna have to wait and see. Perfect Stealth mentioned something interesting regarding Fox Hunt, by the way. He said he believed that people who purchase Delta will be able to play the game for free. However, you will be able, if you do not have Delta, you will be able to buy it for like $20 or something. Just get to give it a try. Get crocodiled. I mean, to be honest, I feel like Fox Hunt, you want people to play it and give their opinion regarding it. You want like a big, massive amount of people to play it and give it a try. All right, that is slow enough. There you go. The birds are gone. I was hoping it's going to be free to play, to be honest, because I feel like these kind of games, it is a better idea to have it as free to play because you want people to give it a try. But I don't think Konami can afford the fact that it is free to play, to make it free to play. What is Fox Hunt? Yeah, it is like MGO. It is Konami's experiment to something close to Metal Gear Online.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
God damn it. These game overs and failures, damn. I suck. Maybe because I was trying to optimize Virtuous Mission as much as possible. Were I a fan of Metal Gear Online? Like I said in the video, my experiment or my experience with Metal Gear Online was very limited to MGO2. That was back in 2008, 2010, or 2011, yeah. I have never played Metal Gear Online ever again. I tried MGO3 and I didn't like it, and I was like, I'm done. I'm probably the wrong person to ask about Metal Gear Online. Because like I said in the video, I have never played Metal Gear Online 1. But I played Metal Gear Online 2. And I only played Metal Gear Online 3 like 2 hours and then I'm done. Yeah, Safe MGO2 is really fun. I mean, like you said, shoutouts to them for keeping Metal Gear Online 2 alive. But I have a feeling that if you try to participate in it, it's kind of too late for me and for you. Because only like people who are very enthusiastic about MGO2 still play that game. Which means you will only encounter godlike players. Yeah, if you're a noob, you will get wrecked. For sure. Okay, took my time. But there is one thing that I'm hoping regarding Fox Hunt, is that at the very least I'm hoping they will fix the netcode. The netcode, especially for like from Japanese like developers, online netcode has been trash. Trash.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Welcome, Limpan. Approximately 10 days ago. Hair is coming back, by the way. Yeah, even in MGO2, like the good old days. Syntax error, thank you much for the follow, welcome. My least favorite MGS game to speedrun, Ground Zeroes. I hate speedrunning that game with passion. And I guess the reason why is because Phantom Pain exists, where the gameplay has been ironed out compared to Ground Zeroes.
Footsteps.
Less favorite MGS5 Phantom Pain. What do you mean? Kinda confused. Yeah, the reason why is because the controls and the gameplay wise of Ground Zeroes is not as refined as the Phantom Pain. And I was hoping at the very least, once the Phantom Pain gets released, like Ground Zero would got updated with the refined gameplay of the Phantom Pain, but they did not do so. Less favorite to speedrun. Still don't know what you mean. Just a moment. Let me finish this part. Really? It's because I stepped into the guard. It's the guard. The guard slows your movement down, which is annoying. Bummer. Did someone shot at me? Oh, it's the door. They bless us through the door. I'm gonna get leeched. Okay, not looking good. Yeah, that's the Ocelot unit skip. Never mind. Never mind. I've done it correctly. What happened though? It's always the angle. man, wish you can run like this instead of rolling.
Coming to your assistance. Take this.
Late.
I felt that. Ah! Get away from me! Major, forgive me. Ah!
Lost the coolant. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Alright, back to the beginning. That's okay. Can you technically finish the game faster in 60 FPS mode compared to 30 FPS? I don't think the frame rate actually matter. It's not like the game speed is gonna went up suddenly if you play on 60 FPS. Because the frame rate in this game is not tied to logic. It tied to the physics, but not to the logic in the game, mostly. Because if it was tied to logic, the game speed will be doubled. I could be wrong though.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending
This is gonna be gold.
Footsteps.
Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, huh? Hope you enjoyed it. Now, Rahal, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake Big Boss speedrun was probably like my first actual speedrun in the series. 2014, I think.
What's wrong?
There's some weird stiffness. No, that does not count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Snake's Revenge, huh? Casual MGS1 DO recommend accumulation of the master collection or other method. Casual MGS1. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the master collection MGS1. Casually. Like I said, casually. I missed. Hopefully we're not gonna get screwed over. Okay, we made it. Oh, it's kind of scary. Stay away from the PC port of MGS1. PC port, not the Master Collection. Master Collection MGS1 on PC is fine. But the GOG PC version, the version from the 2000, casually, no. Unless you are a speedrunner, stay away from that version.
Coming to your assistance. Shoot him! Nice shot. Got him. What's that? Show some respect. Major, watch out!
Wow, that did not kill? That was weird. I thought that would kill. It did not kill. And we are muted. In my opinion, if you want to plan, if you're planning to play MGS1 casually,
You're pretty good.
the PC version is by far the best version. PC Master Collection version or console Master Collection version, okay? If you're planning to play the game casually. I mean, it is fine. I would prefer you to play the DuckStation emulation, but if you want the convenience and not have to worry about setting up settings for MGS1 on an emulator, yeah, the Master Collection is completely a fine version. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Lewis Griffith, I just noticed your comments. Are there any tutorials on YouTube demonstrating how these strats and how to do them? I suggest you to go and watch House Test videos or channel. He covers speedrun strategies for several Metal Gear games. Besides, I'm planning to do Metal Gear Solid Delta Speedrun Explained, which is which I try to speedrun or to explain the speedrun of Delta, hopefully by next month or the end of next month. Man, so many videos to work with. I seriously need an editor. Someone with good video editing skills. Alright. Here comes the large skip. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is the first part. The second part. I don't think that worked because I only heard one beep. Never mind. I don't understand this skip. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So this is the large skip. This is the biggest skip in the game. We successfully skipped the lab and the fear fight. Why did it work? It's a combination of two glitches. First one was the camouflage swap glitch that we did to skip the Ocelot unit in the end. And the second one was for... we used that to jump to the other side and use something called... what is the good English term for it?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
So you use camouflage swap on a ladder which elevates us to the top and allows us to drop on the other side. Then we try to touch the trigger using a throwable items. Front. It is definitely a huge time save. Five, 6, 7, 8. God. Come on, come on. Oh no. This could be a problem. That was what I was afraid of. Yeah, sometimes the delay effect of the smoke grenade can mess you up.
I can't see. Freeze? How did you?
Okay. Unfortunately, it is possible to skip the end. However, the trigger to skip the end will not activate, so you have to fight him, unfortunately. It is not possible to skip the end, yeah. It is not possible. However, you can make it to the caves, but it is not possible to go to the next area because the loading trigger to the next area will not activate until you defeat the end. Does the pain and the fear still appears in the Sorrow boss fight? Properly scripted to appear there no matter what? Good question. I think they will appear no matter what, because it is mandatory for you to defeat them, whether lethally, non-lethally. I think they will appear. Why equip the mask before going to the warehouse? We equip the mask in preparation for the Vulcan fight coming up way later in the game, so we can insta-swap to it, because we need to insta-swap to Rykov's mask to get some free shots. So instead of wasting time going through the camouflage during that fight and equip the mask, might as well do it at the closest instances where we need the mask, which is when we need to equip the animal camouflage. Might as well equip the mask with it and have it ready. Ladder skip would be nice. Yeah, hopefully one day. This is too fast. Okay, we're good. Clean mountains so far. Now I just jinx myself. Need to slow down. Yeah, had a feeling. Had a feeling I'm gonna jinx myself. I was moving way fast. Goddamn anti-speedrun strats. I'm gonna keep on going for the sake of practice. Whoa. Dude, you guys saw that? I did not shoot. Snake just shot himself. I did not shoot. And he was accurate. What the hell? I didn't shoot. A dud. It is indeed a dud run. But I'm gonna keep on going for the sake of practice. And do you know what's the hardest thing? And it is a me problem. Is that the fact that I'm a perfectionist. Which means I expect the best of the best. I am very stubborn. I try to go for the hardest strategies, despite the fact I do not need to. Billick, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. The Kojima was a perfectionist, yeah. It's pretty much the main reasons why I do not have a lot of world record. It's because me being a perfectionist, always going for the hardest strategies, hardest and the fastest strategies, despite the fact I might lose Foxhound rank or Big Boss rank. How did that miss?
What's going on?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
He's gonna fall asleep, hopefully. I have a feeling I missed. Where is he? Where is he? You're telling me that I did not shoot him?
What's wrong?
God damn it, the door is closed. I hate the strategy sometime. It is an easy strategy, it's just... I don't know. I don't know. Let's just keep on going. Let me use the smoker strategy here, by the way.
That guy? No, he's close.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Taking too long to load. Yeah, we're gonna keep on going for the sake of practice. Did I do MGS2 special missions, speedruns? No. Not interested by it at all. Not interested. So if you excuse me, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break as we wait for the torture sequence to finish, so I'll be back.
okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Hello, Bob. No, I'm waiting. I'm talking to my wife. No!
What's that sound?
Gonna try this other strategy.
What's wrong?
God damn it. Thank you, my lovely wife.
What's that sound?
The stream is not mute. It's the effect of the auto cutscene skip glitch. And I have muted the cutscenes, by the way. Because when I do that glitch, some weird stuff happened. Like cutscenes played during gameplay parts. So it does not become annoying, I have muted the cutscene audio. God damn it, I hate this. I hate this escape. Later, Syntax. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be back to the red. Yeah, we're breaking his leg. It is not slower because I don't want to break his leg. It's just I want to lose time. I don't want to lose. I want to lose health. By the way.
That is why you were summoned here.
What? Okay. Because the purpose of it is to lose health. And since we're playing on console, you would really want to do that because we use IGT and not LRT like the PC version. On the rend, huh? scam. Stuns. No, that's. There we go.
Is anybody there? Is it the enemy? Nothing there.
Is it me or the load times has been becoming slower and slower? Wow, he saw me? That is, this is like the first time I have ever gotten that. Either I was moving too fast, which I think the reason is. I think I was moving too fast. No, he saw me. He noticed me from far away. That's what happened. This is weird. I have never... He never noticed me from far away. I don't know. This is so weird. I'm doing everything exactly like I always do. Okay, I'm gonna slow down slightly. Yeah, I think I'm too fast. Gonna take a different approach. God damn it, what a weird way to lose time. Welcome, Mr. Dan. Yeah, I am being too fast. That's the only explanation. What am I doing? Focus, focus, focus. I'm not focusing. God damn it. I'm so dead. One missed shot and everything goes to shit. Yeah, like you said, Sensei. None of these were headshots. God damn it, that is bullcrap. Vulcan is the new Fury. It is. Yeah, this fight is BS. It is so execution heavy fight. You cannot mess up. Yeah, trying to get his headshot is not easy. I missed a headshot again. He's not hard, but man, the price you get from messing up is very steep. You cannot mess up. How's the PC tests? Not good. I need a good PC. No Arabic coffee. I am sleepy and I don't want to go to sleep just yet. Later, buddy. Yeah, the Oscam here is crazy. Damn, massive crash. The reason why Oscam give you 33% damage reduction. Battle Suit is a DLC item, which is mean it is banned. I mean, Oscam is by far the best camouflage to use in the speedrun. Uh, 33%. Yeah, you take reduced damage. And it is a very, very significant. Why is the battle armor worse? It is not worse. It is not allowed on the speedrun because, like I said, it's a DLC item. Besides, there's no major difference between the two. The only difference is that you take 50% less damage with the battle armor, while the Oscom is just 33% damage. The sneaking suit lets you run faster and your footsteps are silenced. Same thing, it's a DLC item, which means it is not allowed in the speedrun.
More to the left. Only one more.
Yeah, the Oscam is also good against boss encounters. If you are the type of person who takes a lot of damage. I mean, casually, it is very, very good for the Oscam. I even mentioned this during the on my guide.
We're wearing him down.
I can't move. Why is this happening?
There. Do it again.
What?
Concentrate.
What have you done?
So this is the Shagohod loop. And we'll see how crazy it is.
Why is this happening?
We're wearing him down.
Damn it.
Keep it up.
It can't be.
There. Do it again.
Why is this happening?
Concentrate.
Ah, I did not get it. So that's the Shagohod loop.
Here.
What have you done? I can't move.
Ah, almost one hit.
Right. I'm Fred.
Almost got him there. That was a perfect Shagohod. Very, very good. If it wasn't for that missed shots. Yeah.
Not bad.
This is art. Hoping that someone will be able to run this category at GDQ. Yes, there is an all bosses category and a glitchless category.
It's an ambush.
Planning on Delta for GDQ, hopefully. Either me or someone else. I would like to see European Extreme run at GDQ. Yeah, it need to be at GDQ. Technically, you do not need to shoot the enemy here. Because the Oscam is going to do all the heavy lifting.
Snake, up ahead. Oh. Shoot the log.
Unlike in the original game, you need to shoot the log as close as possible. Because the RPG in this game is not great. Yeah, trying to shoot the Keraton and the Gakko here is annoying. You go with the war camouflage. I mean, yeah. Oscam also you do not need to shoot on the Oscam. I'm just doing it for the fun. Oscam will be more than enough and you don't have to worry about shooting. What if you use a machine gun against the log instead? I have never attempted that. Lisa, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight. Yeah.
Is it important to keep health up here? No, it is not. You don't have to worry about your health situation here at all.
Let me have some more.
No, you do not die if you get hit by the log. Oh, there it is. Will I do a ghost run for Delta? Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully, this upcoming Saturday. Don't worry about it, Mr. Dan. I'm happy to answer all of your questions and anyone's questions. I mean, if you would like to participate in GDQ, there is an online. You can participate online. It is not like you have to attend GDQ. However, the reason why I would like to make it to attend GDQ is because it's way more fun. You would like to go in and experience the GDQ feel. Damn, these guys move too fast. Alright. Gonna have to shoot the guy on the left. Yeah, this part is muted, by the way. 2 body shots, crouch, call for Eva, then shoot this guy. Then shoot this guy. Then call for Eva. And they're going to be the 2 guards right here. Yeah, the reason why the music is gone is because of the auto cutscene glitch, auto cutscene skip glitch. You don't know how to show gameplay? Take your world record, run, and submit it. Submit that at their websites. Game submission is on, by the way. Hey, Bob. No, the other way. Around the audio is delayed. Audio is delayed. Refresh then. I think it's a problem with your
I'm so hungry.
with the stream. All right, the boss. Alright, stun grenade, then the Mosin guns. 1, 2, stun, look back, wait for 3 seconds. 1, 2, stun. Pay attention. Good. Three shots. 1, 2, 3. Throw another smoke grenade. Unequip.
You've gotten stronger. You're better than I'm
1, 2. Back off.
Get ready.
This should kill. 1. There we go. Perfect boss. Pre-recorded? What are you talking about, Dan? Mr. Dan, what do you mean? Take your run. Here's the thing. During GDQ, during the event, once your runs comes in, you will have to do a live run and you will stream it to them. That's how it's gonna work. What I'm trying to say here is, when you submit, you need to submit your run at speedrun.com for verification purposes. And if you get accepted by the time you do your run at AGDQ 2026, you will have to stream the feed to you, like you are streaming online to your audience. Yeah, DualShock 3 sucks.
You're pretty good.
Thank you. Welcome, Fergatarnus. I mean, so many game overs against Volgan, Groznygrad, but since then, everything was very, very perfect. Kinda unfortunate. I'm still good at the game, it's just, I need to be lucky. I think I can get sub 1 hour, just be lucky, god damn it. Double 6D, thank you much for the follow, welcome. Nope. There we go. $105.29 continues. Do you want to know the funny thing about this time? Do you guys want to know the funniest thing about this time? This beat the world record in speedrun.com, which was achieved by Joseph Joester, despite the fact I got 9 game overs. Let me make sure. I could submit this, by the way, and I will have the world record holder. I will be the world record holder for this category. But I'm not gonna do so, because it is not Foxhound rank. Let me make sure. European Extreme, console. Yeah, his time is 105.34. My time is 105.20 with 9 continues. You see how crazy that is? It is a world record. Where D-Lime's at? I don't know. He stopped speedrunning. I just need to be lucky, and that's all I want. A European Extreme console version. What if someone else submit my speedrun? They cannot. They will reject it. Why do you want to submit? Also, why do you want to submit someone else's speedrun? I dare them. Anyone will do. I will strike their channel immediately. No, this is not Fox Sound rank. Because I'm the world record holder, I will not let them. Yeah, I'll be streaming for the next 2 hours, by the way, boys. Because tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow, I will not be able to stream. Thank you very much, Stoic Stoner. Appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed my guide. Took a long time. Go for it. Yeah, once I get Fox Sound rank speedrun done here, I will start with golden camouflage. We crouch, roll, wait, and continue. Perfect. This is how I do the bridge. Yeah, golden camouflage, single segment, Fox Sound rank. You heard me correctly. This is gonna be a crazy speedrun. It's probably gonna be the hardest speedrun I will ever done.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
The good thing about it,
We're under enemy fire.
about the
Enemy's
golden
position is
camouflage,
unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
that was close. The good thing about the golden camouflage, which is what makes me excited, I do not have to roll all the time because Snake running speed is fast. Yeah, no more rolling. I can just run. Because seriously, fuck rolling every now and then. Yeah, I understand it is faster, but I hate rolling all the time. It is still faster to roll. I have checked. It is not. Because your running speed is exactly the same as your rolling speed, unless I am mistaken. Are you sure, Sensei, that golden camouflage rolling and golden camouflage is still faster? Because I have checked, I have compared both. Both rolling, both the rolling, and your running speed with the gold camouflage are exactly the same. So technically, you do not need to roll. All you have to do is just run. Because Snake runs faster. I mean, go check it out. I don't think they have increased Snake's rolling on the golden camouflage. I think that is pretty much already determined. Or already presetted across every camouflage. I don't think like different camouflages are gonna give you different rolling speeds. Which speedrun category in Delta is the most important for me? Foxhound rank, European Extreme. I don't think such a glitch will happen, Mr. Finchy. Besides, even if it happens, I don't think it will be allowed because, like I said, you might need the gold camouflage to activate such a glitch. And gold camouflage is a DLC item, which means it will not be part of the main categories. Really? Rolling is still faster? How? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. %. Well, like I said, I just tested shortly. Like, I did not do an extensive testing. I mean, I'm gonna test it out once this run finishes or dies out. But I could swear, like, rolling and running speed, if you have gold camouflage, is exactly the same. I think I'm moving too fast again. The guy might spot me. No, we're good. Gold is about more visibility, but like I said, gold camouflage allow you to run faster than regular camouflage.
Coming to your assistance. Fire! Not bad. Not bad, eh? What's this? Major, I can't just watch.
Perfect. That was a nice ocelot. Very, very nice ocelots. It's just one thing that I would like to know. Does your rolling speed changes with the camouflage? This is not additive. I see. Oh, I'm gonna do some extensive researching after this run. Because it's actually my next objective once I get myself a good Foxhound rank, gonna be my next objective. Oh god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have a feeling running speed is faster. Snake's running speed is gonna be the same as his rolling speed. Yeah, only his running speed is increased, plus you get minus 100%. How do people even find that? This is what happens when you are passionate about a game or a hobby. Shoutouts to Matt, by the way, for discovering this. I mean, the amount of Metal Gear games that can be beaten, 3D Metal Gear games that can be beaten in less than 1 hour, is not a lot, other than the PC version of MGS1. For both categories, for both categories, all bosses and any percent. What other games? Yeah, Twin Snakes. I have a feeling I messed this up. No, we're good. Yeah, there's not a lot of games that... Not a lot of Metal Gear games where you can beat it in less than 1 hour. You have the PC version of Metal Gear Solid 1, any percent PC, all bosses PC, and any percent console, I think. And then you have Twin Snakes. And that's it. Maybe Portable Ops. (16, 17, 18, 19, 20). No! God damn it. Run is dead. I got it correctly! I'm gonna keep on going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. That's kind of annoying.
Huh? I hear something.
And first try. This is annoying. We got a first try, skip, and we just failed the loop. I'm gonna keep on going. Because I still have Foxhound rank. Although the run is gonna be invalid because I have used the load. Now it is completely invalid. Yeah, maybe I should restart. I don't want to waste time. Alright, let's give it a try. No more coffee. So what is the best place to use gold camouflage? The ladder, I guess. Oh, I already have it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mash X and roll all the way there. Okay, this is not a good testing. Let me try again. Wow. Just a moment. Alright, I'm gonna start right now. I'm gonna run normally. Till I make it to the wall. 7.92. This is not accurate, by the way, because the best accurate measurement is by doing... Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call with my mom. Let's continue the testing. So, 7.92. Let's try and see. You know what? Maybe it is a better testing from the moment I load the area. $11.64. Okay. Now, let's try rolling. I mean, I don't know. It feels like rolling and running is exactly the same. $10.71. 11.46. Yeah, it is kind of. Rolling is faster. Okay, let me try this again. All the way until exit. $7.96. All right. 7.96 rolling all the way until the exit. Why? There's a huge tunnel anyway, because Kojima said so. Alright, we're gonna run. Oh, I think it is slower because the momentum, you need momentum as you run. 8.93, yeah. Wait, 8.93? That's like almost 1 second. No. There's something. You know what? I'm gonna locally record this. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna analyze this frame by frame. Just give me a moment. All right. Okay, that's the first footage. I think the issue here is the momentum. Snake's momentum when he starts running is slower. Yeah, this. I think that's the issue here. Okay. What about... Yeah, thank you, Sensei. What about I run and then timed it? No, sorry, I mean I roll at the first and then keep on running. Okay, let's give it a try. $8.56. So 8.56 if I roll, because you need to gain some momentum. All right, now rolling. $8.04. Oh my god, that's half a second faster. Yeah, it is still faster. What about 30 FPS, 60 FPS? Probably the same. It is still faster. God damn it. Disappointing. Back to speedrunning. Very disappointing. Running speed. Or, better yet, how about we contact Konami? Hey, can you lower the speed of rolling? Welcome, Mahmoud. Lower the speed of rolling. Nerve it. A horse. Yeah, we need a horse. Only roll is okay to use. The problem is, I guess the problem here is the animation of running is terrible. It is terrible. It feels like you are walking instead of running. And that's because it uses the exact same animation of Venom Snake from the Phantom Pain. Yeah, me too. There were some moments where I was like, oh my god, I need to sprint so bad. But there is no sprints. Would it be possible for PC mod to make that makes running speed the same roll as spam? Yeah, it is possible. But then again, using such mod will not be allowed in the speedrun. Trying to shoot, got some input drops. Anthony MGS, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Imagine sprinting like draining your stamina. I would not mind it.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Almost get spotted. Holy crap. Asshole. The guy behind me. Hey, JK Wazoo, welcome. This is crazy Rasfat line. It is. That's why I'm a perfectionist. Damn, that was fast. This could be gold. Almost. Speedrunner would need to find out what it makes sense to collect food. I mean, all you have to do is just animal camouflage and there you go. To be honest, it's one of the things that is disappointing about the remake. I mean, stamina management is a big feature in the game, and it can be easily nullified by using the animal camouflage. I mean, it is annoying. if there's a sprint button and it drains your stamina, I don't think it's gonna drain quite a lot. It's gonna be very, very slow process. Besides, we can pretty much route around it. So it is not a big of a deal. Yeah, regarding the stamina gauge, I was hoping like Konami would give you some actual restrictions or disadvantages for having a low stamina, like Snake's speed 1, Snake becomes slower to run. His movement becomes slower and his aiming is shakier. Like you run slower if you have very low stamina. God damn it, I'm getting a lot of input drops there. Nice gold. Yeah, maybe something like that, Stoic Stoner. Like, the higher the difficulty, the less the benefits you get from special camouflages like the animal camouflage, spider camouflage. I think I'm moving too fast. Fine, we're okay, we're okay. We took some damage, but we're okay. And we're gonna lose some time, but we are okay.
Coming to your assistance. Take this. Next fight. Not bad. Major, watch out! See my technique? Major, that's the way.
That was terrible. You know how terrible it is because the audio is muted. Alright. Yeah, muscle memory, huh? I feel yeah. How's the camera skip identified? Thanks to an amazing person that goes by the name Matt. Welcome, Zero Connection. Aren't we all, Mr. Stoic Stoner? Aren't we all? I feel like it's a Kojima strategy to increase the brightness. It's like Kojima, like, intended for you to increase the brightness. And the camouflage, or sorry, or the radio call where he mentioned wait for your eyes until get used to it, pretty much proves it. Please work. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Piece of shit. Did I change back the performance after the pain skip? No. Keep on going until we do the skip for the large skip. I change it here. How much time did we lose? 31 seconds? Damn. Right. gonna have to do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Where did you... Fight like a man.
Oh, crap. He went prone, which means I need to do some readjustments. Oh, God. Terrible. Not terrible. But not good either. It was kind of my fault, to be honest. I should have waited for that second stun grenade. The one that he throwed at me. He managed to get that first try, although he did mention that was luck. It looks mentally crazy how accurate you need to be to activate that skip. You're talking about the large skip? It is random. I mean, the first part is not random, which is going over the wall to the next side. That is not random. It's all about execution. But the door, I don't know. It has something to do with Snake's animation when you throw the grenade. And we still do not know what is the animation. What frame of Snake's animation we need to look for when we do that skip. I mean, I have got it first time multiple times, and sometimes I get stuck there for like 10 times trying to do that to activate the loading zone. Technically, on the speedrun, you want to get it first try. Hey, it's October 1st here. Happy October. Yeah, it's random. I guess it's safe to assume it is random. I'm moving too fast again. I need to slow down. The problem is that guy can see me. Yeah, that guy. If I'm moving extremely fast. Yeah, let's take it slowly. Yeah, there is a certain area and a certain angle. Ooh. Oh my god, did I shoot him? Yes. Holy crap, I was moving too fast again. This is the problem with this game. And not just Delta. Even like in the original game, if you're moving too fast, you will get spotted. And I'm not joking. Sometimes you need to slow down, buddy. Or the police officer is gonna stop you. I'm gonna slow down here, though. Hopefully that was a body shot, because it didn't look like it. It wasn't, but it doesn't matter. It was a limb shot. That was a really, really clean mountains. I'm loving it. To be honest, I'm actually getting more and more confident that getting sub 1 hour on console is viable. The hell? Yeah, Fury, I'm gonna take it safely this time. I'm not gonna go crazy. Now watch me going crazy against him, because I cannot help it. Why Rakov mask so early? Alright, I'm gonna take it safely. Perfect. You can do it faster than this, but this is actually good. Especially when you're trying to go safe. I guess this is the best thing that you can get. There's faster method, but you need to go back to where the hole is. But it's only faster by like 2 seconds, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, if we game over here, we're gonna keep on going, because I would like to see how my performance will be until the end of the game. Roll, 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 crouch walk, wait, go. Nice. Now hopefully I'm gonna get that shot against Rykov. And headshot this guy. Right, good. Crawl. Now, the only thing that left is to shoot this guard here, which is not easy. Right, good. We're safe. Because if you're too late, he's gonna see you. If you are too early, you might miss a shot. So yeah. Yeah, it is faster by shooting him like 2 shots. But the problem with that is that you want Rykov to notice him as fast as possible. You want Rykov to notice him as fast as possible. And that's why you want to knock him down. You shoot Rykov in the leg to stop him from movement. and then you shoot the next guard and take him down immediately so he can fall asleep. Rykov is going to notice him, and he's going to go back and investigate. And as he goes back to investigate, he's going to fall asleep. That's the strategy behind it. Okay, so far we are in a good pace, aside from the, unfortunately, the large skip. I don't think we're going to get sub 1 hour, but we'll see. Are you talking about the Fury? Okay. Sorry, did not notice. Can be faster by spamming 2 shots and never knocking him off. The problem is, if you try to do so, you will be at the mercy of his RNG. It's now the escape, the prison escape, smokeless escape. I don't know about this. Should I do it? Should I go for smokeless escape, or should I not? I mean, I can feel the momentum. Should I go safe? Or should I waste time trying to go pick up the smoke grenade? Do smoke. Smoke. Smokeless. The problem is, even with doing smoke, it is not. There's a chance that he might mess things up. World record is 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 35 seconds by Joseph Joester, which can easily be beatable. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the smoke. But keep in mind, I am not used to do the strategy without the smoke. By the way, even if I get game over, it is not a big of a deal. I just want to know how my pace is going to look like when I finish the game. Alright, first things first, pick up the fork. Stand up right here. Go cure menu, remove these, then roll snake 12 times. Yeah, that was any percent.
Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Mr. Hoodie, welcome. Alright, let's take it slowly. Watch me not take it slowly and getting spotted immediately. Because I am a stubborn asshole.
What's that sound?
Alright, I tried. I was struggling against myself to go as fast as possible, but I was able to contain myself. The life of a speedrunner. A perfectionist speedrunner. Alright, for this strategy, move 1, 2. Yeah, this is slow, but whatever. Gold Camo speedrun when? Once I get Foxhound rank. A really good Foxhound rank. This was good. Felt slow to me. Yeah, we're still in Foxhound rank. But I'm gonna be bitter about it because we got a second try. A second try. Was it second try? Yeah. Yeah, we ended up getting a second try large skip. Which is, I'm absolutely gonna be bitter about it. We lost 31 seconds. I don't think it's gonna be possible to get sub 1 hour with it. People say breaking the leg is slower. It is slower if you're speed running. I'm gonna say this one more time. It is slower if you're speed running the game. If you are speed running the game on PC version LRT.
Is tragic, but
Using LRT, load remover timer.
that is why you were
Okay.
sent here.
However, console, since we're using IGT on console, it doesn't matter. And the reason for that is because during the Sorrow fight, IGT timer reset. Unlike PC version, where LRT does not reset, it keeps on going. RGT. IGT in-game timer, which is the timer where the game counts. IGT is the in-game timer. The timer you see at the score, that's the game timer, which is pauses during cutscenes and certain loading areas. LRT stands for Load Remover Timer, which is a timer timing method developed for the PC, where it times from the moment there are no gameplay, and it is very much accurate compared to like IGT, and pretty much ensure that. Let me focus just a moment. All right. LRT, load remover, pretty much ensure that everyone who speedrun the game on PC does not have like an advantage because of their hardware.
Is anybody there? Is it the enemy? Nothing there.
Yeah, I already know about that. Starfield. No, I don't care about Starfield. Alright, let's take it safely here. Take off the box, pick up the ammo. And please slow down. I'm gonna have to force myself to slow down because moving very, very fast is not good. That was terrible. Alright, Volgan. Let's see if we're gonna get our ass handed to us by Volgan. Volgan is a very dangerous boss. One, two, three. Let's go. Good first phase. One, two, three. CQC. You asshole. Okay. Let's get the boss camp. We got some bad RNG. You son of a... You... What are you doing? Oh my god. Asshole. 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 Fucking asshole. Oh my god. Oh yeah. It was gold, but man, it was a trashy, trashy gold. We got screwed over by the RNG. Everything was perfect, but we got screwed over by the RNG. I'm gonna cry.
Snake, up ahead.
There they are. They're over here.
Watch out.
Would have been.
Look up ahead. Take him out. Snake, behind you.
Nah, it's over. I don't think we're gonna get sub 1 hour. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it is a world record.
Good one.
But I don't think it's gonna be a world record I would be happy about. Zoom indeed. with the stuttering? I mean, if Shagohod was perfect, the boss was perfect, I don't think it's going to be a world record. I mean, it is going to be a world record, but is it going to be sub 1 hour? I don't think it's possible. Where did you come from? Oh god, almost blow him up. God damn it. Oh god. I don't have anything. This is why you need the pistol. But because of the RPG.
Did 4 C3 charges. A little more to the left. 3 more bombs left. Right. 2 more left. It's not here yet. Only 1 more left. The Shadow Hot's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shadow Hot's... It's here!
Alright, let's focus on this fight.
Keep it up!
Why is this happening?
Keep it up!
Eva, where are you going?
What have you done? Hit me!
He's gonna shoot some rockets.
Why is this happening?
There!
What have you done? What?
No! God damn it.
Keep it up!
You waste fire!
Here comes the missile! We're wearing him down!
terrible. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It's not RNG, it was me.
Here, use this.
Yeah, I think I'm panicking.
Add all you can manage. Right.
Yeah, not good. Not good.
Take him out.
I don't know, I feel like it was kind of my fault what happened.
Not bad.
Yeah, I panicked, to be honest. I was thinking about something and I got panicked. Yeah, it is a Fox Hunt rank. It is not sub 1 hour, which is annoys me. I mean, if I didn't get like screwed over by Volgin and got a second try large skip, this would have been like a sub 1 hour despite the mistakes with Shagohot.
It's an ambush.
Yeah, it is brutal. It is, I agree. I have a feeling I'm gonna screw over and ended up blasting some poor guy with an RPG. Yeah, after I shoot the log, I'm gonna switch to a different weapon. I'm gonna remove the RPG. By the way, Sensei, what is your time? The world record IGT, by the way. I think it was 59:18 or something. IGT on PC, by the way, not LRT. Oh, hi there.
Snake, up ahead.
56:21, really? Well, I guess it's PC then. Let me ask you: Is your PCI? Sorry, your motherboard support PCI 4.0? Ah, you're going lethal. Okay. Nice. So yeah, I guess I cannot beat that time on console no matter what. But I guess getting sub 1 hour on console is a huge achievement, and I'll be definitely proud of it.
Snake, right!
Lethal Wyckoff is only 17% faster.
Here comes the jump! Hold on tight!
I'm not skipping Ocelot to get the pain anymore. Find out it's faster to kill them. Damn. Your accuracy is probably like 1,000,000%. Okay, feed Eva.
Let me have some more.
Alright, Eva, please do not screw me over. Sometimes Eva become an idiot. Yeah, that's one of the big advantages of like playing on PC. Faster mouse aiming. Good luck trying to do that on console. It is possible, but man, I guess it has something to do with the fact that you need to have some like pro controllers. Alright, the scariest part about this section is because there's no audio, so I will never know if I ended up shoot the guard or not. I'm gonna have to rely on my instinct. Okay, 2 body shots on this guy. 1, 2, crouch, call for Eva, keep moving, shoot this guy on the head, shoot this guy on the head as well, there we go. Then call for Eva again. Roll to this door. Shoot this. Shoot this. There we go. That's the hardest part. Man, this silence is killing me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy to know if you end up shooting the enemy or not. Why are you not falling asleep?
What's wrong?
I'm so hungry.
Come on, Eva, we're almost there. I don't think I have a smoke grenade, do I?
Food.
She's moving too slow.
I come. Excellent job.
Alright, stun grenade. Then the Mosin Nagant. Stun. Wait. Shoot. Stun. I shot too early. That's fine. What the? Oh my god. Alright, alright. I have a backup strategy. Snake, stop smoking. Oh my god. I don't know what happened there.
Brace yourself. You're better than everyone.
It's unfortunate.
Brace yourself.
This is not gonna kill. It will. There we go. That was terrible. That was terrible. Why? Whenever I get a Foxhound rank in a world record, it's always a terrible, terrible run. Yeah, this is a world record. This is a Foxhound rank, but man, I am not happy about it. I am not happy about it. So many mistakes. So many mistakes.
You're pretty good.
I'm so pissed. Well, at the very least, I'm gonna have a run on the leaderboard now. Tomato juice time. It is too late. Don't take the wrong Ocelot gun now, just smash X. I have found out you do not have to move towards it. As long as you roll, mash roll, you will automatically pick it up. No, it's not too late. It is hard. It's not hard. It's a soft drink. I can go and drink it, but man, this is not something that I would love to celebrate on. Volgin was not good. Shagohard was not good. The boss was not good. I am so... And then we have the... Messed up the large skip. I mean, you can see that we are bleeding time. Still diagonal roll. I mean, here, look. You will always pick it up. Uh, 101.14. Yeah, that's like by world record by 4 minutes. But man, I mean, if it wasn't for Volgin, the Shagohod, the boss, and the second try large escape, this has been at like sub 1 hour, which is the goal, my goal. Well, at the very least, I got a Foxhound rank now. Now I can submit something to the leaderboard. Well, that's gonna be a story for another day. Seriously, what the heck happened against Volgan? I thought I've practiced that shit quite a lot. No audio. We got everything correctly, but he decided to armor himself up. That son of a beautiful woman. I mean, see? I got it. I know how to do this fight, but I just got so unlucky. So unlucky. And then the boss. What happened to her? Yeah, audio is bugged. The mistake is that I shot too early. Oh. A lot of shots. I don't have a smoke grenade on this save file. Not fine.
You've gotten stronger. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, I shot her too early. That was my fault.
You're better than I remembered.
Pathetic.
Let's see what you're made of.
What the hell? What else? Yeah, this goddamn skip. I think I messed up the timing. No, we're good. That should work. Yeah. I mean, why is it always during practice saves? I always get it first try, but during a run, I do not. Annoying. Very annoying. Got something on my face. Beard. Yeah. Let's see. Shagohod.
Red! Why is this happening?
We're wearing them down.
I can't move! Damn it!
I shot too early. Somehow, sometimes I cannot get the timing correctly.
Working!
And then you need to...
Snake.
I equipped the weapon! Eva, don't you dare run me over.
You're wasting your ammo. I can't move. I'll grind
Yeah, whatever. I know how to do this fight, but I guess the nerve just screwed me over.
Keep it up!
If you're done. I can't move.
Yeah, trying to get that shot is not hard. If you can get it, you can finish the fight quite fast.
There! Do it again!
Can't be.
Got it!
If you're done. Why is this happening?
Oh god.
Clearing.
Burn in hell.
This one! Keep it up!
Why is this happening?
Got it! Working! Here, use this!
I'll grind you into dust. And shreds.
Good. I can just face them and skip the menuing to SVD. However, I'm worried about the next phase, the second phase. Alright, Volgin one more time. Asshole. Late. And I'm dead. What was my favorite episode speedrun? I did when games done quick. To be honest, I don't have a favorite. I guess MGS4. Back in AGDQ 2021. Because AGDQ 2017 with MGS2, I was sick. MGS3, AGDQ 2018, I was... Sorry, no, I wasn't sick. MGS2, I was having this annoying headache. MGS3, I was sick and I was struggling, so my nose do not get dropped. Damn. Bad headshots. I think you can use the Mark 22. Yeah, you can use the Mark 22 to beat him. Alright, I guess that's it for today. Well, at the very least, we got a world record and a Foxhound rank, despite the fact it was not what it was not what I wanted. I was hoping for sub 1 hour, but we got screwed over by the Lars skip, we got screwed over by Volgin, we got screwed over by the Shagohod. Or wait, Shagohod was my fault, I guess. And the boss was also my fault, because I was kind of pissed off about what happened with the Shagohod. But at the very least, now we got a Foxhound rank to brag about at speedrun.com. So yeah. Alright boys, thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. 59, some of the best. To be honest, I think it can be lower than that because of Volgin. If I did not have bad RNG, it's probably gonna be lower by like 30 seconds. How much time did we lose against with Volgin? I don't know. Mala Uthman, thank you much for the follow, welcome. But yeah, I mean, it could be lower. Okay, as for tomorrow, I will not be streaming tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. My apologies. I'll be out of work. I will be out of work. I'm sorry, I meant I will be working. Plus, I need to start working hard to finish my review for Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. And there's also other videos as well to do. I'll be definitely be back on Saturday. I'm planning to do Ghost Run on Saturday. Ghost Run. And yeah, we're gonna do Metal Gear Solid Delta Ghost Run, definitely. Yeah, appreciate it, Sensei. Thank you very much for hanging by. Let me find someone to raid. Where are the Metal Gear speedrunners? Support your community. I know a lot of people are streaming Metal Gear Solid. It doesn't have even to be Delta, any game would do. No one is streaming. Well, it's over, whatever. Alright boys, thank you guys very much for watching. Totally appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Peace everyone, have a nice day.